Hi, everybody. How are you today? I am back. Today is Saturday. I am sorry I've been gone for a few days, but I was taking a I don't want to do anything break. um, yeah, I vegetated for a couple days. I did some shopping online and off. Um, I did some things with my extended family. I just did me. I just did me. So, meantime, let's show you what I did at shopping day. Okay, so the first thing I did, I've been eyeballing these pencils for like so long. These are the H&B. They are $25 and some change on Amazon. That's case and everything. They're soft core. Um, okay, hold on. We'll get into that. Comes with a little coloring book. You know, these are usually kind of, no offense, H&B, but you're not the only one. But every time you get a coloring book with pencils, they're usually kind of crappy books. It's coloring book. It's colorable. It works. And they're good for like taking to the doctor's offices or something. Okay, so we got that. Now these. Look at this case, you guys. Isn't it just really pretty? And it's like squishy. Got a nice handle. I love this. Okay, now I love the outside of it. I don't necessarily care for the inside. Okay, I like that it comes with like, hold on. All right, start over. I love the pencils. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. I don't like the way these set inside the zipper. You know what I mean? It's like they're tucked inside the zipper. I like those kind of cases, but I'm not going to change it. You know, it comes with a pencil sharpener. It's not plastic, but it's pretty thin, whatever it is. I don't use these kind of sharpeners, but it comes with one. So we're going to leave it in there just, in case we're out and about or whatever. Then we need a sharpener. It'll work in those type of situations. Comes with an eraser. I don't have anything against these kind of erasers, so I'm okay with that. The only thing, it did not come with a swatch sheet, which kind of like really bums me out. But look at these colors. So the only thing that confuses me, and I've seen this done on a couple sets of pencils, and I don't know if I'm like being a goofball or what, but like you have your greens and your blues and your purples and your browns and your pinks and your oranges and yellows. And but I don't understand why they have all these away from those. I get like there's some neons in here, but that's not a neon. and it's not a metallic. It should be with the purples. It's lavender. I don't understand why they separate them like that. So I'm going to have to redo this whole thing and put colors with colors because that just drives me crazy. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, see if they, separated them because they were metallic or, they were neons, but I don't understand why they got them separated from the others. Because it's just, they're even regular names. Primary yellow. Ochre. Now I did notice just now that the light fast little star things are different on these, where they're about the same on the other ones. I'm trying to get one I can show you that it'll show up. I want a dark one, but I want one that's, different. Like the yellow was different. Okay. I don't know why the yellow is different, but we'll use the yellow. Okay, so yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to see it. Hold on. Okay, there you can. Okay, you see where it says primary yellow? We got to let it focus for a second. Next to the primary yellow, there's like 3 little stars. Okay, there we go. It focused for a second. Okay, so on these yellows that's up front, lemon yellow, see that's got a 4-star. So I don't know, maybe that's the difference. I don't know. I just got these pencils and like I have no idea. I'll have to research it or something. Yeah. All right. So that's those. And then we'll put those right here for right now. Oh, you guys, I got a mess in here. So I've been wanting, I love Sun Life drawing books. I don't think they're kind of like a Jade Summer type of company, but better. No offense, Jade Summer, but I love Sun Life drawings. And I got one of their color by number books because 1, I love them, and 2, I got to start using some of my markers because they're just sitting there, and I don't like to color in my books with them. I like to do stuff like this with them, but yeah, I don't usually color in my books with the markers anymore. I use pencils. So it's 100 quest, square, triangles, hexagons, circles, color by numbers with black frames. Original version on Amazon only. It says meet the Quest Color by Number series, a set of 4 books, each featuring 25 unique designs. Blah, 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 blah. Here's the key. And here says Sun Life Drawing. Oh, hi, Lazar. How are you today? See, I use the, I like the, Sharpie, the extra fine. And then I like my Caltrees, the small Caltrees. They don't seem to like bleed into each other. Yeah, they bleed through the paper, but if you start from the back of the book, then you don't have a problem with like it covering any of the other pages. Like say I was gonna do, you do this one, and then you've already used this key, so this doesn't matter. So if it bleeds through this, it's okay because you've got a piece of paper blocking it, and then you do this one, and you can see your key. So if you start from the back of the book, it ain't going to mess anything up. You'll still be able to see your keys to color your picture. That's what I do. And I use my, gel pens in them and stuff like that. But yeah, I love my color by numbers for my markers. There's a few color by numbers I've got by the Balba family that I use. I don't use my markers in. I use gel pen. Okay, you guys, I got one more book. I love this book. I haven't colored in it. I've just seen it. I haven't really done a real good look through. I just got these yesterday. And thank you. I do, like I said, I got a lot of color by number books, and from mishaps myself, I've learned that if you go through the middle of the book, or from the back of the book, it's easier. Okay, so let me turn on that light so I get rid of some shadow. It's going to leave a glare, but I can't help that. Okay, this is Creative Haven, Afternoon Tea by Teresa Goodrich. This book is so sweet. I love this book. Happiness is a cup of tea. Okay. There are some words on the pages, but not all of the pages. So, and I don't mind words. It don't bother me. Okay. Friends are like warm cups of tea. Yes, they are. Then you have the title page. She doesn't give you a this book belongs to page in this book for some reason. I don't know. But isn't it pretty? I love this. That kind of reminds me of the she shed that I've been coloring for like 60,000 years ago. Yes, an exaggeration. There's always time for tea. Friends are like warm cups of tea. That's on the back of the book. This is pretty. I don't drink a lot of tea, but if I did, I'd want like a teapot like this. I think that's so gorgeous. That's a cute page. If you just want to like, okay, I've got an hour, I can color. I'll color a teapot or I'll color a piece of cake. And you just want to put some color down, but you don't have a long time to do it. This would be kind of a good page to do that. Or, you know, test out pencils, but I don't like testing out pencils in like my favorite books. I like doing it in like crappy books. Or just a plain piece of paper. Happiness is a cup of tea. It can be. Sips and Sweets. That's a cute name for a store. Tea and pastries. See, I think it'd be like really cool if you could like say Sips and Reads, and then you'd have like books. It'd be like you could go in and just sit and read and have your tea and I know a lot of people use the mugs. And you know, I do on most of everything of mine too, but I just think they're so pretty. If I served one of my friends or my family tea out of a teapot, they'd think I was nuts. They'd say, "What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?" Now, like on a holiday like Christmas or Thanksgiving or something, yeah, they would understand because I'm really particular about my tables and, you know, how things look and stuff like that. But on just like a regular day or something, yeah, they think I lost my mind. Oh, look at that. It's an afternoon cart, tea cart. It's got lemon water or lemonade, either one, and tea. And way too many sweets for your waistline. See, I think instead of having all these sweets, I think she should replace them with books because I'd much rather have a book and a cup of tea than sweets and a cup of tea. You know, maybe for breakfast or something to have a croissant or donut or you know, something like that. Piece of pie, piece of cake, but yeah. The rest of the time, I'd rather just have a book. This is pretty. Yep. Gorgeous. See, there we go. That's perfect. I absolutely love this. Yep. Now this is my style. That's the way my side table would look. Yep. You know, I have been on campouts. I've been on like afternoon outings to like the parks with my kids and stuff where, you know, we pack sandwiches or whatever. But I mean, technically, I don't think that's a picnic, is it? Isn't it just like an afternoon outing with your kids? I don't know. Maybe it's a picnic. I don't know. But I've never technically been on a picnic like with a picnic basket and, you know, that type of thing. I don't think my husband's the picnic basket type of person. Oh, she said to heck with it. She went by herself. Very cool. So Liz, have you been to my channel before? And I'm just not remembering? Because, you know, that happens with me a lot. Oh, look at that comfy, cozy chair and a cup of tea with a book. Yes, ma'am. Only the kitty would be a dog because I don't have any kitties, but I have a big dog. Yep. Yeah. If I was to carry something like that, I would probably break it. I do have some teacups like this, though, from my husband's great grandmother. They're from England. They're so pretty. So pretty. But I don't have the teapot. My mother-in-law divided the teacup sets and stuff between the kids, and you know, we each got kind of like one or two out of the set. Which, you know, someday they'll all have to get together and put the sets together and see who wants which one, because yeah. I thought it was kind of a silly way to do it, but you know, it's her thing and it was her stuff. She could do it the way she wanted. Look at that in front of a fireplace. Keep calm and drink tea. Right there, I don't know what will. That would be my dog. Exactly. There you go. Some iced tea with lemon. Sitting by the driveway, having a picnic, staring at the car. I think her boyfriend really likes his car. Look at that, baby. That's the newest model. Stick with me and you'll be the coolest kid in school. Get ready to party. That's a pretty view. Hi, Miss Angela. And this book, or this page is in the book. We passed it, but I'm not exactly sure where it's at. It's in here though. It's just, this is it, I think. I think. Yep. That's the picture right there. And then this picture is sort of at the beginning, I think. Yep. Friends are like a couple. I'm good. How are you, babe? All right. And that is Afternoon Tea by Teresa Goodrich. Awesome, awesome book. I don't know what it is, but when I talk on video or I eat, my nose becomes like it's gonna run a 50-mile marathon. It drives me crazy. I can't handle it. Okay, so I would like to try out my new pencils. And I think I would like to try them out. Miss Ange, are you coloring today? Or are you busy? You're swatching pencils? You're still swatching pencils? I'm trying to think of what I want to test my pencils out in. Do I want to start a picture in the new book, since I've got like a million whips already? What's one more? Or do I want to work on one of my whips? I'm thinking, since I'm just testing out my pencils, I'm thinking I'm just gonna work on like one of the teacup pages. How about we do that, since we're just testing out pencils? How about we just work on like this page? And that way, you know, I can work on it little by little. My husband is out trying to clear the driveway because it is a flipping mess from yesterday, and making a path to our front porch and our back porch because you can't get to either one. It's a mess out there. It's like, holy cow, what happened between yesterday afternoon and this morning? We lost power until it was little after 1, but it was still, the wind was still blowing so flippin' hard that we just left the generator going all night, and we went to bed because, you know, we didn't want to take a chance on it going out and us sleeping and it getting so freaking cold in the house that, you know, that who wants to go outside to hook it back up again, you know? Oh, very cool. Okay, so as I stated, I got the H&Bs. I showed them. They are so pretty. Came with a nice pretty case. And I'm gonna test them out I'm going to test them out first with not sharpening them. Hold on, we got a car stopping in the middle of the road for something. And it's a main road. That's not a good place to stop and get out, dude. What are you doing? All right, that's like really crazy. I can't see where he went or what he's doing. But really bad place to be getting out and leaving your car. People go down these roads like 70 miles an hour, even when it's like slippery, because they're like really stupid and don't know any better. Okay, so first thing I want to do, yep, see, my doggy sees. He knows they're not supposed to be out there. All right, let's use this one. And let's use, what color is this? This is, nope, I don't want to use that one yet. Let's use this one. And then we'll use this one. Okay, we'll see how those turn out. Oh, let's keep this on here so it holds down the outside of the book. Okay, so we're going to start off with, so hard to read these pencils, dark orange, yellow, and marigold. Now, I've never used these pencils. I haven't swatched them because, one, they didn't come with a swatch sheet, and two, I just got them and wanted to come online. So, again, we're going to test them without sharpening them, and then we'll sharpen them and see if it makes a difference. From what I hear, if you don't sharpen your pencils and you use them, some pencils have a coating over them and they won't do anything. They won't color. Or if they do, you'll get like, kind of a scratchy feeling. So let's see. I don't think these do, but we're going to see. Let's do the yellow first. I'm going to put down a base first. Okay, I don't think they have anything on them. That just came off way too easy. That was like, boom, we have pigment. And if I don't have to waste any, I'm not gonna. Okay, let's see how they color and see how they blend. Bring this out just a little bit. So I don't want a whole lot of orange, but I do want a little bit. Hi, Miss Lori. How are you? husband, he just came in. Okay, so far, just from what I feel, they go down nicely. And this is Creative Haven paper. So a lot of people complain about this paper, but I never seem to have a whole lot of problems with it. It just kind of depends on the pencils you use, I think. So those two blended nicely. Good. These are the new HB pencils that I got. It's 120 set. Comes with the case. On Amazon for $25 and some change. And they say they're soft core, and they seem to be soft. I mean, they're not like soft, squishy like, Prismas or anything, but look at the nice blend and the pigmentation that you get. And I'm not pushing it all, you guys. Not at all. And that's just a first layer without sharpening them. And look at the, here, I'm sorry, let me bring you down a little. Hi, Amy. Whoops, sorry. Okay. So let's do a second layer and see what happens. Again, I don't want too much orange in here, so we're just going to lightly place the orange on here. And then bring in marigold. And then the line there a little bit, that's okay. And then we're gonna go all over with just the yellow. And again, I'm not pushing. I'm not light-handing it, but I'm not pushing either. I'm just normally coloring. It's just a normal, however you just normally hold your pencils and lay the color down. I don't have a heavy hand, so look at that. I really like that. Oh, really? They're very pretty. Let's do the saucer. Yep. And like I said, 120 pencils for $25, and they're very pigmented. Yeah, they're not, to ruin it or nothing, but they work. I've been eyeballing these for about a month and a half. I'm gonna put you guys on the big screen so I can see y'all. Yep, they're nice, you guys. These are gonna be probably moved up to one of my top 10. A very good purchase. I'm impressed. Look at the blend and the pigmentation you get. And that's out of just like the teacup has 2 layers on it, and this only has 1. Yep, I'm impressed. I don't have no flaking. And like I didn't sharpen them either. So, let me finish this teacup and we'll change colors and do a different one. Because, different color pigmentation lays down differently. Shoot, that is such a tiny little spot. I'm going out of the lines because I'm kind of cockeyed here. I didn't turn the book. Yep. And, a lot of people say that my speaker or microphone on my computer picks up everything, and if the pencil's real scratchy, they can hear me coloring with it. Well, these don't seem to be making a whole lot of noise. Oh, the yellow seems a little, but again, I haven't sharpened them either, so that could be one of the reasons. I don't like the way that one looks. So we're going to put a little bit more orange in here. Darken that up. And then some more marigold. Just a dark. A little bit more pressure. And then I'll do the yellow. I like the blending of them. They don't seem to leave like harsh blending marks, you know what I mean? Harsh pencil marks. You can get a good blend out of them, a smooth blend. Okay, now the inside, I'm just going to do with the marigold and the yellow. Yep. I definitely like these a lot. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's do the inside. Just the marigold and the yellow. And then I want to do the top. Oh, where's it? I know I'm making a lot of noise, you guys. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm trying to find my pen, and for some reason it's not on the very top like it normally is. Huh, where'd it go? Do I not have the gold one out anymore? Alright, y'all, what did I do with my gold gel pen? I don't know. I use this one. Oh, there it is. I knew I'd find it. I have two. Oh, you're my pleasure. If I can help somebody, I love to do that. Yep, for that price, for 152 pencils, or 158 pencils, I don't remember. I think it's 152. I wanted a gold rim on my teacup, so. That's what I was looking for. And we're going to put a little gold stripe down here, because teacups are fancy. And I have a little bit of the fancy stuff on here. Okay, let's use a different color. I know I'm not done with this teacup, but let's use a different color. Let's do let's do a green gerbil. Okay, here's a question for y'all. 152. Okay, so shoot, I just put glitter pen down. Here's the way they look. I know the camera's really close now. So here's the light greens. Okay. And then you got some more greens over here. And then in the back of the book case, there's like greens kind of layered all over the place. Why? What's the difference? Did they just, say, oh, we want to put those in with these? Or, I don't get it. Is there a reason that I'm not understanding? I mean, there's got to be a rhyme to their madness. I mean, honestly, I only kind of really see like 2 metallics, and that's a gold and a silver. I see a couple of maybe neons, but not a lot. But I'm gonna have to redo this because I don't like this. It gives me just messes with my head really bad. Okay, I'm trying to see what color green I want to use, you guys. Let's do that one. And okay, we'll do those 3. Your H&Bs? H&B? I didn't see anything that said 150 on it. Okay, we're going to do the same thing. We're not going to sharpen them, and we're going to see what happens. Okay. Then I'm going to go in with the light first. And I'm going to have to move this because I'm going to move the book a little. And there we go. You had a good live stream last night, Lori. Sorry I missed a lot of it, but kind of couldn't help that. Wasn't from forgetting this time. Like 3 or 4 years ago. I wonder why they don't have the 150 anymore, though. Maybe that's why they only have 2 metallics in here, because maybe people were whining about all the metallic colors or something. Because that's usually what it is when you get like a big set. It comes with like the neons and the metallics and the pastels and I'm just goofing, you guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just trying them out. Have you guys watched any of the Olympics? Oh, was watching the men's luge, I think is what they call it. Man, those guys fly down that track. It's like, holy crap. Wow, I didn't see anything like that. 120 was as big as that. Yep, that's all I found. Angela feels cheated. Uh-oh. H&B, you might be in trouble. You don't have cable? It's on channel 4. It's on NBC. Do you have Roku or something? Because that's what we've got. Yeah, I got tired of paying for cable and like direct TVs and stuff like that. Every time you turn around, the prices are changing and the things are going up and up and up and up, and it's like, nope, I'm not doing that. The channels either go down or they stay the same, and they still raise the prices. It's like, wait a minute, you didn't give me any more channels than what I've already got. In fact, you took away 2 of them. Why would I pay more for less? That makes no sense. Oh, very cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think most of the time, ours is just on for noise. Otherwise, I think my house would be so quiet that it would probably drive us both insane. Because, we're together 24/7. So it's not like we can tell each other about our days because our days are the same. We see what the other one does, and we kind of know what's happening. I mean, we still talk about stuff, but probably not as much as like other people do because we're together all the time. All right. I kind of really like this sugar bowl. It is. It's just usually noise. Yep. There you go. It's whatever you prefer. I'm sure somebody will be having them on YouTube here shortly, anyways. You can find anything on YouTube. All right, I'm really liking the sugar bowl. I really like my teacup too, but I really like the sugar bowl. But you know, green's kind of my favorite color, so I'm a little partial. We're going to have a green and yellow tea set. Yes, ma'am. I'm liking it. Oops. Did I forget to go around? Nope, I did. Derwents have individual pencils at Michael's, right? I don't know. Michael's has a lot of individual pencils. First time I ever went into a Michael's, first and last time, because we don't have them around here, and I got my daughter to stop, but I can't get my husband to stop. My husband's not a shopper. You have to catch him in a really, really good mood if he's going to stop at a store. Or it's like something necessary. Let's see. See if we got anything left in this Posca pen. Okay, we do. All right, let's finish the teacup. I'm going to give the bottom some serious like orange right here. And then we're going to go I think if I sharpen these and put a point on them, man, the pigment that would come out of these, I bet you. We're going to do that here in a second because I said we're going to test them without sharpening and test them when we sharpen them. So, yep. Okay, let's do the handle. The handle's going to be the darkest up against the cup because you're going to wear it off as you hold it. So we're going to go darker this way. And right in here. And I think it's going to ease up right into there. We got dark color right here. Not a whole lot of room on this teacup, and I didn't put like points on it, so we get what we get. I'm pushing a little harder with this yellow because I want it to really be more yellow than orange. So I'm really blending it kind of hard. I mean, I'm not burnishing it or anything. But right, why am I not liking the way the handle's looking? Why can I not get it the way I want it? All right, good enough. Be right back. Let me turn my chicken over. Hi, Miss View. Proteins are needed for me today. Derwent, unless not Derwent, unless you're getting ink temp. That is ink, not water. I'm pretty sure they're talking about pencils. Okay. Do we wanna? Do we? We kind of do. What do you think? I don't know. I'm talking to myself, y'all. Can you hear? I'm even answering. They say that crazy people do that. Oh, shoot. See, I can't draw a straight line if I tried. I can't even follow a straight line. Isn't that bad? I think that's why God gave me the ability to color, because he said, man, this poor girl, she can't draw a straight line. We're going to have to give her some kind of, something to do. So he said, we'll make it so she can color. No. Sorry, guys, if you're religious. I was just talking. Not making fun or nothing, just talking. All right. Again, you guys, we're just testing. I have no idea what colors I'm doing or how I'm doing them. It's kind of just on the fly. Spare the moment. It's like, hey, this looks good. Let's do this. Very cool. All right, let's see what the browns look like, because it's tea, so we got to have some browns on the top. All right, what do we got here? We have, what's that? Ochre yellow? Maybe. What is this? Terracotta light. I don't, probably not. That's almost better than the other one. So maybe. Okay, let's see what else we got. What is this? Ochre brown. Oh, no, that's too light. That's too yellow. Too yellow. What is this? Raw umber. No, that's that could be a tea. Now that I lay that down, that looks more teaish than that. That looks like it's got a green tint to it. Alright, let's put this one back. And yes, I'm not putting them in the right spots, but that's alright. Because I'm going to move them all anyways. Alright, let's see. This is burnt sienna. I kind of like the burnt sienna. You can mix that in with that, and that's kind of a tea color. I kind of like that. Kind of like it. I had the Derwent Metallics and their regular watercolors. They sucked rocks. Yes, I remember. I agree with Coloring with Lori. What's Coloring with Lori say? Can't draw. Angela says she can't draw a straight line either. So View suggests Faber-Castell Albert Durer for watercolors, good watercolor pencils. Amy says ink tints are nice. And View says, yep, ink tints are the bee's knees. I've got a few, thanks to Miss View, but I'm not a watercolorist. So I think what I'm going to do, because of that, I've got a box here setting for View that, because it's like, feels like 9 below. Yeah, I don't get out much. And when I do, I always forget to take the box. So, you will get it. I just don't know when. But I think I'm not sure. So, okay, since I'm not sure, I'm just not going to say anything. It's just easier that way. Because that way, if I don't, then nothing hurt. Okay, well, that's a nice tea color, I think. It's not too dark, but it's not too light. Hi, Miss Ivy Pearl. I got your box sitting here, too. Good Lord. I am terrible. But guys, I'm serious. When I say it's flipping cold, I mean it's flipping cold. And I absolutely hate the cold. Yeah, I'm not sure why my mother picked staying in this state. She did. I was born and raised here. And my husband has his family here. So I am kind of stuck. Because, now I've raised my family here. I am not leaving. Okay. I'm just doing a really light gray on this, like, steam coming out of these things. My Saturday's going good so far. Right. Yep. But I can't really talk too much about watercolors because I don't know really anything about watercolors. So I can't say. Now I know, like I said, I always use View because View is one of the ones that uses watercolor the most that I talk to on a regular basis. So I go by what she says, and she swears by the Albert Durer watercolors. So we are just going to go with that. Try an Albert Durer. That's what I say. Although, watch me like really mess this up, but I don't think I'm gonna because I think she likes them too. I really like the Kiritaki, but I don't think those are in pencils. I think those are just watercolors. Yeah, I know. I lost my power last night because it was going like crazy. You like the Albert Durer too, Ivy? From what I hear, they're super nice pencils. And if I get this color wrong on this donut, you guys, don't pay no attention because I don't know the colors yet. So, man, I think my husband went back outside to mess with the snow. I wish he would just let me call somebody to take care of it because, I mean, geez, oh Peach, he's getting up there in age. It's like, what the hell? But no, he's going to take care of it. And I'm sorry, I can't help it because if I do it, I'll drop dead. And I'm not ready to do that yet. My fat ass got out there and started shoveling snow. My goodness gracious. I could just see it now. No, that's not funny though, guys, because seriously, that's how my grandfather died, was shoveling snow. That stuff's like, it's bad to do that shit. And yes, I am swearing. I mean, I imagine if you're super healthy or something, it's not so bad, but it can't be really good. Yep, I do. Yep, I remember. I thought you were going to hit the floor. Yep, yep. I thought it was very sweet. And that's, a lot of people can be like that in the coloring community. Um, Even though that person was not in the coloring community, I don't think. I think she was in a different one. Um, but don't quote me on it, but I'm just thinking. Um, just don't go around asking for stuff because that'll get you in trouble around here because people don't like that. If they want to gift it to you, all the more power to them. But yeah, just don't for you newbies that are in here or whatever, don't go asking people for stuff. If they want to give it to you, they'll give it to you. And if they don't, they won't. You can say what you like, you can, do all that good stuff, but just don't go asking for it. We had enough of that years and years ago. All right, there's my funky looking donut. Most men, rest in peace, or have a heart attack doing the snow shovel. Yes, snow is heavier than folks think. Tell him to be careful, please. I tell him all the time, View. He's 66 years old. It's like, it's time to have somebody else do it. I had, okay, I had cottage cheese and tomato for lunch. I love my cottage cheese and tomato. Okay, so I would love to do that, but I'm not sure how I would do that. So let's hold off. Let's do a Do we want to keep this as a set, or do we want to do them different? Let's do a green teacup down here, because I can do like a yellow flower. Yep. And then we'll see if we want to put other colors in, but let's do this one first. Can y'all see? Okay. So here, I'm going to do this just in case. Okay. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up. And yes, I think it's Michigan cottage cheese. I'm not positive. I don't pay attention to where it comes from, but and we don't have like young people in our area. The lady across the road kind of cockeyed like this down the road some. Her son's got a great big huge tractor, so he comes over and he will plow us out. But being a man, my husband don't want me calling and saying, "Can you come dig us out?" So he was out there for a good couple hours the first time. He came in and got something to eat and took a break, and now he's back out there again. He'll pay for it tonight because he'll be in a lot of pain. But I can't tell him anything. Well, I could, but I don't want to argue about it. So. All right, bye, Ivy. You have a good day. Thanks for coming over. We'll see you Thursday. Hi, Miss Wilcox. How are you? Miss Wilcox is in the house. Boom, boom, boom. Miss Wilcox. Boom, boom. Okay, that was really bad. Sorry. I will not do that again, Chrissy. Did you fall asleep? It happens sometimes. I haven't been over to Renee's in quite a long time. Just not one of the places I go to hang out. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not my cup of tea. And that's okay. I don't think I go anywhere and hang out. You guys, look at the blend on these pencils. It's amazing. I love these. Well, honey, we all kind of expect it. You have 2 toddlers you're chasing around during the day. I'm surprised you even come in at all. I'll be sleeping when they're sleeping. Between the toddlers and housework and your husband, I'm sure you're exhausted. I got in. I've been looking at these for over a month, and I was talking to Miss Ange yesterday on the phone, and we started talking about pencils and all that stuff. So I just bit the bullet, and I bought the H&B 120. It comes in the case and everything for like $25. You get 124 of them, plus a coloring book, plus a sharpener. Yeah, for like $25. And this is my new Teresa Goodrich book. Yes, I bought a new Teresa Goodrich book too. I did a flip earlier. And these pencils are they even tell you on the thing when they're describing them, they're soft core pencils. No, they're not Prismas. But they are a softer pencil. They blend like ain't nobody's business. I have to put them in color order to actually pay attention, but I think the only thing I am probably going to complain about is they're lacking in some colors. Other than that, I think they're flipping awesome for $25. They are beautiful blends. I mean, they just, it's like effortless. You don't get a harsh line. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to sharpen these and then see what happened. All right, I'm not going to put these in my electric sharpener just yet because I don't know how that will go. So we'll just hand sharpen it for right now. We'll use the M&R. I'm not using theirs. It's a little cheap thing. I don't like those sharpeners. Okay. Ooh, that sharpened nicely. Here. I'll show you. I gotta do it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, look at that. Look at it. That's like one turn, you guys. Like one time all the way around. Where's my brush? Oh, I wanted to do that real quick. Let me do that. You're in Fragile World, right? I wanted to check that out, Miss Lori. Really quick. Really quick. Here, let's... Oh, I can fool around on this page. What's on the back side? Oh, maybe not. All right, let me see what page I want to fool around on. Here, we'll fool around on one of these because if it bleeds through and hurts a page, I don't care. All right. So I have... I'm not going to push hard because I got pencils and stuff here. All right, this is the Fragile World book by Kirby Rosian. My Neo 2s are the red Neo 2s Aqua. Okay, anyways. Use grass green. Okay. If I have grass green. Let's see. Is this grass green? Where's the name? What in the world? No, that's emerald green. Are you serious? How the hell are you supposed to see these things? That's yellow green, light green. That's emerald green. I don't think I have grass green. That's olive. Yeah, I don't have grass green. I have... What the hell is this? Okay. Something Malala machete, I don't know, something green. And then emerald green and yellow green and light olive and olive. That's the only greens I got. So I'm thinking that the emerald green is probably the closest thing to it. So we'll use that one. Okay, let me get a brush. Let me get the brush. And a piece of paper towel. Did you put it directly on the page or did you use it from itself? I think you colored right on the page, didn't you? We'll do both. Okay, here's my paper. Okay. Okay. So colored on it right there. Get some water out of my pencil or out of my pen. Okay, that's wet. I'm not going to really wet it though. Okay. So I got nothing, you guys. I got nothing. There's a little ghosting right here. Can you see it? It's a little ghosting on it. If I put more water on it, it'll probably bleed through. Yep. So, yep. And let me see if I do it the other way. Let's do it this way. I'm putting it on a bit thicker. See what happens. Okay. A bit of ghosting right here. Again, if I added more water, it would probably bleed right through, but you can see it. You can definitely see it. So yeah, that's kind of wild. I wonder if that happens in his newer books. Let's see. I'm going to pick out a newer book. Let's pick out the newest one I got, I think, is this one. Let's see. What year was this one out? do 23. So not too bad. All right, let's do a leaf on this one and see what happens. See if the paper's any different. There's a bit of water on that. Okay, I'm thinking it's let's give it a minute, because it's should be right here, and I don't see anything. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, it's ghosting through. It's right there. Did y'all see that right there? See the green spot? Right there. Yep. So yeah, I don't know, honey. I'm stumped, because this is like supposed to be super good paper. And yeah. Okay. Now you got me curious. I'm gonna try it in a. All right. Why does this clip like this? I'll just do it in the front of the book. Okay. This is. Well, you can see what it is. Okay, we're going to take it from the pen first. Ooh, I cannot stay in the lines with watercolors to save my life. Okay. It ghosted a little bit through this paper, not a whole lot. You can see a little bit right there. But not a whole lot in here. Let me color on it and see what happens. Try blue. All right. So yeah, they're ghosting a little bit through the paper. Let's try blue. All right. Darkest blue I got. This is Persian blue. All right, let's do big leaf. Okay. I thought I was mixing the green, but nope. I got the green off. Give it a second to soak in the paper. it's right there. So yeah, it's not as bad as it ghosted in the Kirby book. Not at all. So let's see. And I'm going to put just a little bit more water. Okay, so yeah, when I added more water, it bled through. Yep. Yep. So I would say use these on one-sided books. And if you want to use paints, I'd use acrylics on two-sided. Okay, where's my cap to my pen? Alright, where's my cap to my water pen? There it is. Yep, so I don't know. Maybe it's the paper, maybe it's too much water. I don't know. I'm not a watercolorist, so I don't know. I know watercolor's not supposed to bleed through, but I imagine anything will if you use too much water, but I don't think that was the case there for a minute. I wouldn't think it should be ghosting if you don't use a whole lot of water. But I don't know. I mean, will the ghosting show through on the page when you color it or paint it with a different color on the other side? You know what I mean? Will the ghosting come through? Now, what's the difference between Christie's and ours? Oh, broke the tip of that. That kind of makes a little bit of no sense because, I mean, y'all seen I did it right in front of you. Yeah, I think I'm just in trouble with these pencils because I am really, really liking them a lot. I can see myself having to get a second set of these. Mm-hmm. I can see it now. I just got this set and I'm already thinking about another one. Because I'm pretty sure they don't sell these singly. Because it's a cheap pencil, but I'm telling you, if you don't mind cheap pencils, you need to grab a set of these because, yeah. I mean, come on, people. The people that know. This is Teresa Goodrich paper, okay? And again, I'm loving these pencils on this paper. This is Creative Haven paper. People bitch about this paper as much as they bitch about Amazon paper. And these are laying down like a dream. Not the H&B. The HP pencils at $180 with case book for $37.99 on Amazon. Can you send me the link in Instagram? Please? Pretty please? Most I've ever seen them in is 120s. Huh. Yeah, my husband would kick my ass if I got another set right at the moment. He'd be going, really, Kim? You just got a set of pencils. What is wrong with you? You don't need another set. That's what he'd be saying. And then it would cause an argument. And yep, I'm just not gonna even think about it right now. I'll put it in my wish list, maybe. And is it the black barreled ones or is it the colored barrel ones? Because they have two different kinds. They have the black barrel, which looks like almost like a castle art, and then they have the colored barrel like these that are closed. I'm not sure what the difference in the sets are. It doesn't say. It just, they both say they're soft core. I think one is student grade and one is not. I don't know. I just liked the looks of the colored ones versus the all black. Alrighty, let's do a flower. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I colored or sharpened that one in my electric sharpener. You gotta pull it out real quick, because if not, it'll eat it right up. That might be just different sellers, maybe. I don't know. I know they're finding them is a bit difficult. I will give you that. I don't know why I sharpened that pencil. Like you said, they do have what it seems like almost like different sets for sale. It's kind of weird. But I've never seen 180. Because if I would have done that. So I'm telling you what. Yep. These are definitely on my top 10 list now. You guys will be seeing me use these a lot. Yep. Look at that flower. It just turned out so flippin' awesome. Yep. Okay. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. All right, let's put a little color in the page. And we're going to do a pinkish colored donut. So I'm assuming, I'm really hoping I'm wrong, that their sharpener that they sharpened these with was off, but the way the way that's sharpened, it almost looks like it's crooked inside the pencil. I hope not. Oh, don't worry about it, honey. I'll go and look. It's not like it's a major thing. Welcome back, Miss Wilcox. Okay. Thank you very much, ma'am. Like I said, I won't be getting it for a while, but we're gonna put icing in there too, because it runs into the hole. It does. I am not pushing. I'm just putting a light layer of the dark. I want the edge a little darker, so I'm going over it a few times. Just kind of back and forth. 180. Unreal. You did it over 2 years ago. Well, they're going back and watching your videos. That's a good thing. Yeah, I did. Yep. My phone kind of beeped and I went and looked and yep, it showed it. But I figured if y'all are seeing the 120, you kind of know what the 180s are going to look like. Just more of them, that's all. Yeah, I organize them as I put them in my case because I always take them out of the containers and put them in a pencil case. So I always organize them as I go. It's just easier for me to do it that way. This one I'm going to have to take them all out because it came in a case and put them all back in because I don't like the way they're set up. Okay, we're going on number 3 layer. Just because I'm liking the way it looks, but I want it just a little darker. Yep, I like that. I do. Okay, we're gonna make this all darker in here because, just because. Okay. Okay. See, here's where I think they're lacking is in the, well, maybe not, because again, they're kind of scattered all over the, nope, I like that color. This is scarlet red. Okay. I just want to make it a little darker in here. I'm just going to straight color this one. It's afternoon tea, Creative Haven. Well, cool. See, there we go. That'll work. See, I don't want it orange. I don't want it real dark either. Okay. For 120s, so far, if you dig through, because like I said, I gotta, like, this is what the back of the case looks like. Like, they're all just kind of thrown in the back. I don't know why. Like, there's the blues and stuff. Why don't they just put the blues and greens and stuff? Look, it's all together. And then you get in the back and you got this mess. So, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, is this color darker or lighter? A little lighter. Okay. Can you tell I like chocolate donuts? Until I made the last one was chocolate. Make them all chocolate if I had my way. Chocolate covered cake donuts. You only want the top covered. You don't have to cover the whole donut, just the top. But it's got to be a cake donut. I mean, glazed are okay, but I'd rather just give me a cake donut. I'm good. Hubby's in feeding dog. 5 years. Hi, Mr. Oz. How are you? Mr. Oz leave me already? Yep, he did. Dad's in the kitchen doing something. Okay, let's go for round 2 because I just wanted a little darker. I'm not paying attention to chat, guys. Hang on. My ear just popped. I hate that when it does that. Okay, ow. Oh, yeah, you're trying to finish that book, aren't you? Okay, let's see. What's the metallic silver look like? It's kind of a cute little, gives it a little bit of color. During its steam, we don't want it to have a whole lot. That's cute. Okay, so now I want to take my Posca pen, and these are donuts, so we're going to give them some white dots. Because why? Because I'm the dot queen with Posca pen. It wouldn't be a picture of mine unless it had dots on it. Or some kind of Posca. And this one's going to be just all over the place. There we go. I'm digging this, you guys. I am so digging this. Hold on, I'm on my way. Oh. Okay, are you there?
Yeah.
All right, I double clicked on the button, sorry.
That's okay.
I gotta change boxes so they can see what we're doing.
This looks different. This back over here looks different. They changed something.
Huh, I don't know.
I mean, it's better.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Restream and StreamYard changed the back screen of it. So that's
Mm.
good. It's easier.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, babe. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, trying to do my therapy and stuff, so I just hop on when I can.
Right? I love
Oh.
your koala bears. I have not
Yeah,
started on them yet.
I'm coming over here to tell Lori that I have finished the color along.
Well, let me put you on big screen.
Hold on, let me put a dot. Let me put a dot on here. Hold on. Okay. There, I'm finished. It is complete.
That looks good.
What did I use? I have no idea. Anybody's guess is as good as mine.
I like that. I like the way they look.
A complete page. Look. I took the assignment coloring with Lori when I saw you were coloring this page yesterday, and I started it last night, and now here I go. Thank you, Angie. I colored it, and I just kept coloring it, and I just finished it. Less than 12 hours.
Yeah, I seen. What was you? You
Uh-huh.
started. Oh, you started a couple of the leaves on one of your streams, but I can't remember what you were using
Oh, well, you couldn't have seen it because I just started this last night.
on stream, though, didn't you?
Huh?
Didn't you start it on stream? Or am I
Uh-uh.
thinking?
I was doing it quietly because I wanted everybody to see my completion today.
Oh, I must have thought it
That
was
was
Lori
another
then.
leaf. That was another leaf I was coloring. I have a thing with leaves.
Oh yeah,
Thank you, color. I'm waiting for Lori to tell me thank you. Well, thank you for having me in this color along. I greatly appreciate it. Next time you have another one, let me know, coloring with Lori. I'll be more than happy to engage.
Miss Lori says it's a beautiful view.
Yes. Kim, I did this page about 3 years ago. Whenever I bought this book at Walmart, I think I did. Did I put that date in here?
She's cheating, y'all.
I said, "Oh, she pulling out a page I already colored. I'm gonna get online and put a dot on there and say I just finished it."
She's cheating.
Yeah, because I don't finish too many whips. I mean, yeah, I don't finish too many pages. No, I'm gonna tell you who I saw color this page. Somebody. Oh my goodness, I cannot think of her name. She's a nice, quiet girl, and she was on here doing it as a color along. And I said, let me just join her. And I think I took about 4 days, and that was quick to me. 4 days finished it because the way she did it, because actually this is a really easy page. The hardest thing is the redundancy of these leaves. But once you get that the koala thing, do it like Lori did. Take a picture. I mean, get a picture of it. Then you can see. It looks like he's got a mustache because he does have some hairs there. But anyway, yeah, it's really a really easy page, and so this made me know that I could do fur and stuff. No, I'm not a cheater. I just finished it just now. I put final touch on this leaf right here. It's never finished until the artist says it's finished. And today it's finished. Let me sign it. Oh, Lord. And I had bleed through. You could tell I didn't care. I was trying to finish this just in time. Can I put this in there for my February color along, Lori? Oh, my Lord. I
As
told
long as you put some color on it, I don't see why not.
right. I did. I technically I'm finished. Start date 2 years ago. End date February the 7th, 2026. I have witnesses. Y'all saw me put that dot right there. I told Amy I was going to do that. Ann said, damn, I was thinking I was so far behind. I shouldn't have said anything. I told not Ange, Amy. I said, "Dag, I should have waited a day and then came in showing that I was finished coloring it." Now I can't even do that. Y'all not gonna trust me anymore. And then Kim was like, "I did see you put that. Use the leaves. I don't know what."
I'm must have been thinking about Lori yesterday or something, but I could have swore.
You probably saw me when I started coloring this one 2 years ago.
Maybe that's it. I don't
I
know.
think it was because I did color this one online. Started online. Yeah, I sure did. That's what you remember if you remember this.
I
Because this
remember
look,
the leaves for some
yeah, 'cause this
reason.
doesn't look like anything I would have normally started coloring like 2 years ago. I wouldn't have colored.
Yeah.
I
I don't
definitely would have colored that
I don't
koala.
remember you coloring the koala, but I remember you doing the leaves like that.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you
I
did
wouldn't
it
have
on
messed.
something else.
No, I was on this one, and because I would have not even done a koala. I mean, I would have not done animals because I just started doing animals like recently.
Right.
Because the fur. But it's easy. Just have to just jump in and do it. And if you mess it up, well, you can just fix it. The worst is you can put some acrylic paint on it.
Right?
Yeah. And I
You
think
can
the
you can
more
make it a
huh?
black. You can make it a black koala. You can make
Yeah,
it
I could have had a black koala
yep,
looking forward.
yep.
And
Or
yeah, and I think
silhouette it.
the uh-huh. And then I think the more different colors and stuff the animals have, because animals are not all one thing. They have all different hues and stuff and different color. So I don't think you can really mess them up too bad.
Nah, it's a coloring book. It's whatever you see.
And then I've got this page and a couple of other a couple of other his books. This one was in Wondrous Animals. Which book is this one in that you're coloring in, Lori? Is it Wondrous Animals? I know this is a
No, it's
collab.
Fragile World.
Oh, it's Fragile World. Oh, okay. And that's why I bought this one. I bought this one at Ollie's for $3. This is why I bought this one because I think you were saying something about it being on the. No, that was somebody else with the candles. See, on here they give you the. I would have to flip through all these daggone things. Yeah, and the koala bears are so freaking cute. All these animals in here are cute. So I said I
I
gotta get. Yeah, here it is.
yeah, I don't think
Mhm.
I don't think she has too many Kirby's. I know she really liked the Fragile World book, though. That's one that the
Yeah,
koala's in.
yeah, this one is definitely a great one of his better books.
But I think she said last night, she said, nope, that's the only one she's doing for February.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll take that because you're off to a good start. I was I looked at the end of it today. I fell asleep though, but I did see the end of it this morning. Oh, look at this. Now you see this one? I was really trying to be good. See, I can be good. And then look at this. See, I can be good. Y'all think I'm
Oh,
just ratchet. Yeah.
they ain't nobody said that.
I did this one with watching Coloring with Jane. You know Coloring with Jane?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's got a real nice channel. I did that one. I was like trying to find people to do color alongs with. Now she didn't do hers like this, but I was doing it along with her. And all these daggone fish, oh my goodness. It was a lot.
You did, when you first started coloring, you did a lot of Kirby.
I did. I really did. And it's kind of mad. I'm not mad, but I did tear up all them books because they looked. Yeah, anyway, we're not going to talk about that. But yeah, I love
You were just trying to put them in The spiral thing, wasn't you?
No, the spiral thing didn't come till way later. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm right. You're right. When I was trying to, yeah, I did, and it just looked a hot mess. I
Yep.
got you. Yeah, you're right. And I didn't like it. I didn't like the book, the way I colored it, and then I didn't like how they looked in the spiral. So yeah, you are so correct. So that was two things. So they had to go. Yeah,
Kind of like her diamond paintings.
kind of like the what?
The diamond paintings.
Oh, yeah. I bought another kit, a little
I
kit.
heard.
Yeah, I still got it sitting here. I said I was gonna do it. I got to set up the beads and stuff. Um, I just
Do it
got the
at a
little one.
bigger, bigger table. That way it won't piss you off.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the she shed on the table by itself. So one half the diamond thing, and then the other half for puzzles. That way I don't have to move it. I don't have to do nothing. Just leave it right there.
View, these pencils are awesome.
Oh, I saw you with them. Yeah. And I looked, I said, I've seen those pencils. And then, yeah, because they're always advertised, but I never saw them in the 180 set. And I just happened to click. I like this page right here. So that's a good buy. That price. But yeah, the other ones for 37 are the black ones that you were talking about. But the ones right there that you're talking about, those are the ones for 43 for 180. And that
Right.
case looks cute.
And I don't know what the difference is between the pencils. I'm
Excuse
thinking, like I said, I think it's the black ones are like student grade.
me. Yeah, probably. Because a lot of the companies were making the premium ones, making them look a little different. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because those look more fancier.
Yeah, these look more like a um
Polychromo
thank
or
you.
yeah.
Yep, more like a poly.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
What
Yeah.
do you
So she said that's it. That she now, Lori, all these pages in this book. Girls, are you gonna do one a month or she's still gonna do color in here some more, right? Just that was it for the month. Is that what she's saying?
She said Amy went to Blix when she left at chat. She didn't
Oh,
take us
that's
with
why
her.
she got so quiet. Oh, isn't that so? I was wondering why all of a sudden she just shut down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. That was some good advice about the Derwent, the Derwent watercolor. I don't know why they're just so weak. Those watercolors and the metallic ones, the ones I bought. Oh, I witched about all those Derwents. They just made me so mad.
I'll never forget that. You were so pissed off about those
Sure
metallic
was.
pencils.
And they were on sale, and then they redid their brand, and then I bought them from an art store, and they were horrible. And I still have them. I use them dry. I don't even put any water on them because once you put water on them, you could just count them out. It's just you might as well use a Crayola crayon watercolor. It was just horrible.
Y'all,
Oh,
I
she.
got it. I got an offer the other day
Uh huh.
to send me a dryer cleaning thing. It was like, you do realize I'm a coloring channel, not a cleaning channel.
A dryer coloring thing.
It's a dryer cleaning thing. You're supposed to stick it on your vacuum, and then you can stick it in your dryer vent, and it's supposed to suck out all the lint in your
Oh.
dryer.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, why would I get dryer cleaning kit offers or something? Like,
Unless
y'all,
you can figure out how to stickle with it or paint with it or something, we'd be like, "What is she doing over there?"
right? That's
Unless
why
you tell
I
them.
sent him back a thing, and I'm like, I appreciate your interest in my channel, but you do realize it's an adult coloring channel.
Right. Or either asking for the check for the money up front. Yeah, she did. Yeah, they're talking about how she went to the store, left us hanging, and then she done came back with some ink tints pencils. And then Wilcox said, at least she got something. But yeah, that's so weird. Like, why would they pick you? Well, they may be, I don't know.
I
You might be a good lint sailor. So they must, like, why?
right?
But
That's
take the money first. I'm just,
Nope, I just told him, I greatly appreciate it, but I'm not a cleaning channel, and I don't think my content will um sell their product or fit their product, however I said it. I did get another offer though, so I'm gonna see how that goes because I don't think I'm gonna fit that one either.
yeah, I used to get a lot of stuff. Oh my God, my nose. I used to get a lot of stuff, but some I accepted, and got paid and got free products and stuff. The only one I really liked was a hair care, Purador. I love their hair care products when I was using it because the
Did you?
bottle, yeah, bottle of shampoo was like $25 a piece.
Oh wow.
So yeah, so they would send me that every 6 months, and that was really nice. The shampoo, the conditioner, they had the oil. The oil was worth like $60. And
See, isn't
something.
that crazy how they'll do that? They just
Yeah.
randomly send out, free stuff.
Well, I was doing wigs and makeup. So I was doing hauls. So I could kind of see that. And I used to do my hair on here years ago. So I could kind of see it.
Right, but I mean that's some expensive product.
Yeah, like yeah, exactly. Excuse me, hold on.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying that you wasn't good enough to receive it. I'm just saying that's some expensive product.
Oh, Wilcox said something. Wilcox mama said, Alabama y'all likes those H and B's, Kim.
Cool. I'm loving these HBs. Like I said, y'all are gonna probably see a lot more of them. I mean, because look, they're getting like flawless blends, you guys. Like, look at the blends. It makes it look like I know what I'm doing.
Well, you do. You've been blending with pencils for a long time. You know how to do it, and you're good at it. So
Oh, it is so flipping cold. We have so much snow.
it's just cold here. I feel like I'm sounding like I'm cold, but it's because I got the heat on because it's cold. It's so cold. If I don't turn the heat on, it'll be freezing in here.
Do y'all have a lot of snow?
Well, considering what we normally don't really have any, we had a lot and then it kind of went away and then it started up again yesterday, but then it stopped. But now it's like the wind is blowing around here. It's 45 degrees, so it's not a lot. It's just cold as hell.
Yeah. Last night when we lost our power, um, it was. They said it was. I think 19 out. Felt like -9 or something like that. I don't know. 12 out and felt like -9.
Yeah,
I just remember the -9. I'm like, holy shit.
yeah, that's
Because
what it was this
we
morning.
were waiting. We were thinking, okay, maybe we ought to, just wait it out and see what happens. Because we don't like to, necessarily waste the gas if we don't have to. And it's cold out there. Who wants to go out there to start it and then go out there to shut it off? We don't have one that hooks to our house that just turns on as it power goes out. We have to go hook it up.
Hmm.
And as I say we, I mean my husband.
Right.
I sit down in the basement and work the box. Um, so we were gonna wait. So we were sitting here talking about, um, should we do it now? Should we? And then we looked over and we seen the temperature and it said -9. I'm like, yeah, maybe we better do that now because the wind wasn't letting up any, and I didn't figure it feels like -9 that it was gonna stay warm in my house for very long.
Yeah. It was -9 this morning.
Mm.
It was cold as heck.
How's your shoulder doing?
Um, it's on and off, but it's getting better. It was 9 weeks post-op now. About 12 weeks, I'm supposed to be able to notice some difference, but it's doing good. As long as I don't have to wear that sleeve, I'm happy.
Right.
But I'm getting frustrated because I want to do so much and I can't do it. It's getting annoying.
I imagine, but you'll get there. You know,
Yeah.
it was. I remember when it happened when you fucked it all up. Um, when you first moved into your house and you fell
Oh yeah.
and you screwed it up really bad. You broke it, and
Mm.
that was some painful shit. I
That yeah.
I watched you go through that. That was awful.
And
And
this one wasn't even that hard. The I should have got this surgery that I have now. I should have got that one. I should have not let them repair it. Just go ahead and rip it out and
right. I was gonna say
yeah.
this one seems a lot easier than the first.
Oh yeah, yeah. The pain level, I don't feel any pain. Right now it's just I just literally cannot do stuff. But yeah, but the pain is I don't have any pain now. I wake
Isn't
up
it
zero, go to bed zero. Yep.
isn't it nice?
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
so happy for you. Mm, that is
Because I
so
would have
cool.
hated to ask for some more pain pills. I'm like, because the first thing they think, oh, you're an addict, you're going to be cracked out or stuff. But I didn't have to. I just had my first dose, and that was it. And what they gave me, and so I haven't had to take anything, ask for anything. I just couldn't sleep, so they gave me the gabapentin. And that's just to help you
Oh,
sleep.
that shit's nasty.
Oh, you don't like that?
No, no.
I,
I've seen too many people have way too many like mental side effects from that shit.
oh, well, I'm crazy
Mhm.
anyway, so I can't tell. So it just blends in, right? Everything's working together. I have my last gabapentin tonight, and that's it. Then I won't have any more. I'm taking it all the way to the last drop.
There you go. I seen you with your music on the other
Yeah.
this morning,
Yeah, I
yesterday.
used to do that all the time, remember?
I know, but I was so scared you were gonna like wrench your shoulder or something.
Oh, I did. It hurt. Trust me.
Yep.
I sure did. I sure did. After I got
You
off of
you
that
get into
thing,
that this stuff and
yep.
yeah, I can.
Oh, yeah. It was
Yep.
hurting. Trust me.
Yep.
I saw all the comments y'all typed in there.
I didn't type it in. I was gonna say watch your
I
arm,
said,
and I thought nope, she's a big girl. She don't need me telling her what to do.
yeah, I heard it's very addictive. Well, I'm on my last one, and after this, I'm going to be taking the melatonin.
Oh,
So,
melatonin's good. That'll help you sleep.
uh-huh. And I have had some days where I haven't taken the gabapentin at all. So I can't still fall asleep. And actually I fell asleep even better. But I think it was because I had a good therapy session. But
Yeah, they came out with that gabapentin after they took the oh, snowmobiles. Where's he at? He best not be in my backyard. Nope, he's not. It tears up your grass when they do that shit. Um, when they got rid of the Vicodins, they came out.
oh
They brought the Norcos and the gabapentin out. The
Mm.
gabapentin was supposed to replace the Lyrica, and the Norcos was supposed to replace the Vicodin. And both of
Oh,
them, I think, are worse for you than the Vicodin was.
Norica?
Norcos.
Oh, I don't think I've had that. But I don't even. I've never. The only experience I have with pain stuff is being in the hospital with the morphine. Oh yes, that morphine drip.
I love
Um,
that.
that thing is something else. And then when I've had colonoscomies, and actually, I don't even take Tylenol. I'm one of those people like, I know people take a Tylenol and ibuprofen and stuff. I don't take any of those. So I usually suffer with my pain.
I
So
take
when I
that,
say,
Lori.
no, go ahead.
Lori said they came out with a it's pro gabapentin or something like that, and that's the one I take. And
Oh,
yep, tramadol. It's supposed to be light on your stomach, but it doesn't do shit for pain.
mm,
It's supposed to be a pain pill because that's what they had me on. Because pain pills like the Norcos, they make my stomach really sick. I get like really bad nausea, and
mm.
so they gave me the tramadols because it's supposed to be easier on your stomach, but it don't do shit for pain.
Oh, yeah. I don't take Motrin. No, I don't take any of that Tylenol. I know some people pop those things and leave and all. I don't take any of that stuff.
I can't take any of that because of my heart.
Yeah, and if I do take it, I'm really sick. Yeah, you shouldn't take it. Yeah, because of your heart. Because you only got one.
Yep. They say that the only thing you can really take is Tylenol when you have like heart problems, and you're only supposed
Mm,
to take that like very sparingly.
yeah, yeah. So I'm blessed with that. Um, but if I do have some pain, I'm definitely gonna let somebody know something. But
Yep.
so far,
But
I don't
I'll
have
tell
any.
you, being in the hospital pushing those little buttons, oh
Oh, that's so nice. I'm
God,
telling
isn't
you,
it? It's like, all
I
right,
ain't
you
gonna
guys,
lie.
I'm going to talk to you for about 10 more minutes, maybe.
Mhm.
And you push that button and you're out.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, see, morphine makes yeah, it does make you itch.
Yep.
Codeine does make it does. That's one of the side effects. It does make you itch. Well, it
Yep.
makes me itch, but it don't make me itch enough for me not to finish taking my prescription. I'm a good patient. He gave me 30. I'm taking 30.
Yep. Pushing. When I had my hysterectomy, or even when I had my C sections with my kids, man, I'll tell you what, they were giving me the shot in the hips,
Mm.
and the one hip was really bruised from the shot, so they flipped me over and was doing the other hip, and then that hip got too bruised, so then they just put the drip in my IV,
Yeah.
pushing that damn thing. Give me more. I'd take more. And then
Yeah,
the
I
next,
didn't even know how good it was because one time I had something done and then the nurse was like, "You haven't pushed your drip button." And I'm like, "My drip button?" Girl, when I further realized that that's what I would need, I was like, "Girl." They were like, "Stop bothering us. All you got to do is push your damn button." And I'm like, "I didn't know that. I don't know. I must have fell asleep when they were telling me what I need to do for pain." Because I kept bothering them and they were thinking that I was taking the button and then asking for. And she looked at the thing. You haven't even taken any. I was like, "Well, I didn't know."
I didn't know there was a damn button.
I didn't know, but I learned real fast. I'm gonna tell you that.
When they got me up the first time from my C-section, my very first child, I'd never had surgery. I never had anything. My first surgery was my C-section with my son. So when they first got me up, I was a little scared, because it hurt. I have to say it did hurt. And then they got me up. Oh my God. You talk about pain. It felt like the top part of me, because I've got the bikini cut, it felt like the top of me was going to fall off the bottom part of me. I'm like, I'm cut in half, and you guys want me to walk. This hurts. Like, I was in so much pain when they put me back in that bed. That was the first thing I did. Push that button. Give me
Yeah, that
more.
yeah, that button was everything. I mean, and then it wouldn't go unless it was time. So you couldn't. They figured that out. They was like, you know what, these people using these things up. So I guess whenever I was introduced to it, it was a timer on it.
Yep,
So
there is. It's like every 6 hours or something.
yeah, I think they can program it even more detailed. Yeah, and uh, and if you don't push it, you won't get it. So they figured that if you didn't push it, that means you weren't in pain or you could
Yep.
tolerate it. So, but yeah, so what only thing I have now that I take probably once a day is hold on, it's right over here. And I don't really, some days I forget to take it. I take it mainly when I go to therapy. And it's got a short name. Uh Oh, Roboxin. Roboxin. Robaxin.
Roboxen.
Yeah, this is a muscle relaxer. But and it says 3 times a day. I might take one a day or one every 2 days.
Right. Yeah, the only
Yeah.
thing I take now is my progabitin, I think is what it's called. Um for nerve pain.
Hmm. Oh, nerve pain.
My sciatica is really messed up. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I cry to walk to my bathroom. So when I take that, I'm good. I'm good. So I'm not going off of that for a while. I don't think. Not until I have surgery, and I'm not having surgery, so I think I'm on that for a while.
I'm going to tell you the best thing that I ever had was after this last surgery. They gave me that daggone nerve block for 4 days. Ooh, child. But I didn't have the one where you push a button to give you an emergency dosage or whatever. I didn't
Right.
have that. Yeah, I just had the one that would just kick in. But if that little thing got clogged or something like that, and that medicine didn't come in with the next 4 hours, baby, that pain went straight up to a 9 or 10. And then as soon as it came in, it calmed down. They called it a nerve blocker for sure. That stuff works. But you don't have to do anything. It just does it itself. It's like a little cassette tape with an
Right.
out. Uh-huh.
Yep. You
But
gotta love those.
yeah, that way you ain't got to think about it. But yeah, so I don't really if I say that I'm in pain, that means I'm really in it, like I said, because I don't, even if I am in it, I just kind of deal with it unless it gets
That's
too bad.
kind of how I am. My husband knows this. If there's something seriously wrong, when I say I have to go to the doctors or take me to the hospital, he knows that there's something that's really, really up because otherwise I don't say anything.
Well, now I'll go to the doctor at the drop of a hat, but I won't take the pain pills like the over the counter stuff. You see what Wilma type? It sure did hurt like a oh initially they going through. I had mine in my neck. Oh, girl. Who thinks about putting a needle in the neck?
Right?
She like, we gonna put this needle in your. Are you gonna do what? Okay.
You
They
gonna
gonna have
do
to
what?
give me something. Then they gave me something to let me relax, thinking about what they were going to do. They got a whole process. They can do a whole lot of stuff to you. They get you ready.
Yeah, the amount of stuff they've come out with, it's amazing. Because I'll tell you what, I've had 8 surgeries, and yeah, I pain has been not an issue.
Yeah, they got
I
it.
mean,
That got.
it's hurt, but they've
Hmm.
they've taken care of it like right then and there. So
I was studying ancient medicines and treatments and stuff. Oh my God! Like they used to do surgeries on people. I'm not. Well, this is. Black History Month, but it could be going on anywhere. But anyway, they used to do surgeries on people and not give them
Anything. Tell them to either
anything.
bite down on this or,
Mhm.
um, take a swig of whiskey or something, and here you go. Yep. And then they cut you open. Yep.
And
I've
this,
seen history things like that.
yeah, and this one woman that they did it to, I think she must have had like 87 surgeries. It was torture. She was in a part of the medical program. I mean, not a medical program. She was used as a, you know how they do monkeys in this, they,
She was a
and they
test
literally, yeah, yeah, they
test
use her as a
dummy.
science experiment. 87 surgery and serious surgeries, and no medication. It made me cry, just
Right?
thinking about that was her quality of life. And then when they were done with her, they just left her, and of course, they gave her a whole bunch of diseases and stuff. Oh my God, it was just horrible. Anyway, that's
Yeah.
horrible.
I watched I don't remember what it was. It was some kind of old time movie, and this
Hmm.
lady was having a baby, and
Yeah,
they gave her like nothing, like
nothing.
nothing, and they had to do a cesarean,
Yeah,
and they gave her a stick and told her to bite down on it, and oh my
that's what they
god,
used to do. Bite down on a bullet or bow down on a stick or give, like you said, a swig of liquor. Oh, that was for your foot surgery. They put it in your knee. Oh,
I just couldn't imagine. I couldn't
I couldn't
imagine.
either. Mm-mm. It's horrible. It's medieval medicines. I don't know why I get into seeing certain things and then I can't get enough of it till I get disgusted. I'll
Right?
start going down the rabbit hole and watching all these shows that linked all together, and.
I've been watching this live stream. It's on YouTube, and it's Skid Row in California.
Oh yeah, I look at that too. Hmm.
Oh my goodness, those poor people. It's like, I get that, a lot of them could probably go to work and find a job, but the ones that I'm watching, there's just no way. There's no way they could get a job and work. Um,
Mm-mm.
but they're out in that cold, and California gets cold lately at nighttime. They're wearing heavy shirts and stuff, and they're skinny as hell, so they don't have any like fat to warm them up, and it's so sad. It's just so sad that our government won't do something for these people.
No, they want them moved away because they're taking their property value down wherever. Well, it depends on what location that those people were at, but basically they just don't want to see them.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous. They closed all the mental hospitals and stuff, and where do you expect them to go? You know,
Hmm. And there's some
you
people running around just normal. They need, or allegedly normal. They need to be checked. They need to bring back more mental institutions and
yeah,
have more evaluations. I'm really serious because dealing with some of these folks on YouTube, I'm like, you really are crazy. I mean, they make you feel like you crazy.
I
Uh
agree.
oh.
I
Ange
agree.
got her new pencil sharpener. Uh oh.
Oh well, you should see what Ange did to her old pencil sharpener.
What happened?
Angela, come up and show people what you did to your pencil sharpener.
Oh my goodness. Was it an electric one?
Yep. Well, it was a rechargeable one.
Oh,
It was like my F mat,
yeah, I got that. I mean, I don't have that one.
but yeah, hers was pink. But yeah, just Ange, come up and show everybody what you did to your pencil sharpener.
Yeah, they do, Lori. They have their own rules. Yeah. I also saw Skid Row in West Virginia. Oh my God. Oh, it was horrible.
It
Because that
is.
coal mine, really, that industry died, and oh, it's just
There was a
horrible.
lady on here on Skid Row the other day, and she was, I don't know, she was tweaking or something, but Man, she just stripped down to bare nothing in the middle of the sidewalk and was trying to wrap a shirt around her to tie it. You could tell she was just there was something not right there. Um,
Hmm.
and you know, she doesn't need to be on the street. She needs to be in an institution where somebody can keep an eye on her and, you know, not let her do this stuff.
No, people are building their channels on those interviewing those people. Um, and I was like, oh, that they'll give them like $50 or put them up in a hotel and they'll get to tell all their story, all their business out in the street. And I'm like, oh, so disgusted. Yeah, she didn't tell us what brand is she coming up. I do need a new pencil sharpener because I'm sick of all the ones that I have, like every single one. Oh, and so when I worked downtown, I used to see the homeless all the time. Yeah. And
Angela, come up.
right now it's so sad because they're working. People are working. The working homeless are really, it's really a tearjerker because, you could be walking around with them. And Angie wants to show, oh, she said, can you show the picture?
I don't know if I have the picture.
She
Send me
must
the
be doing
picture.
something. Uh-huh. Yeah. So I do want a new pencil sharpener, and I think I just wanted one of the ones that you sit on the desk and put it in there and then turn it. I don't. Well, I can't turn anything right now, so I don't need any turning one. But when I do get better, that's something kind I think I want. I'm so sick of all these electric ones, and I don't care what nobody say. I got the Tahoe, the Afmat,
Oh, here we
I
go.
got the Bostic. Okay,
Can y'all see that?
is it on fire? Did it melt?
It melted. She had it on sitting on her cup warmer, and the cat must have walked by and turned the button on the cup warmer because that's
Yeah,
what.
well, that warmed it nicely.
Oh, right. She said it still worked though.
Oh, I wouldn't use it. Oh, so I'm glad she got a new one.
Hold on, she's coming up. Uh,
Yeah, that Dow 150, 133. Yeah, that's going to be enough to do therapy for me to get that one.
Hi, darling. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Can you guys?
Hey,
I'm trying to flip the camera to the back.
Okay.
okay. All right.
I
She's
can't
coming
see.
back. Huh?
I can't see me, so
Nope.
oh,
You
you
Oh,
can't.
shut the
okay.
camera off.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's see, there you go. You got that little part. That's what I do too. I turned it off.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. That's a hot mess.
Oh yeah, it was.
Did you
Why can't I
smell
see
it? How
anything?
did you know it was like
Oh,
that?
I went to pick it up. I'd
I
set
don't
it
think
on.
I've ever seen a burnt up pencil sharpener.
Yeah,
what is
it
going
still
on?
works.
And it's pink.
Yeah, still works.
Mm.
It. I set it on. Tina bought me a coffee cup warmer. Okay, and that sucker gets hot. Well, I had it shut off, but Puff, love him to death, right? Walked across it.
Yeah.
And when he did, I shut the camera off. And when he did, he hit the button and turned it on. And I didn't realize it. And I had my uh, pencil sharpener sitting on it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happens.
That's I leave my hot in my dryer for my watercolors. I leave it plugged in,
Mm-hmm.
but you have to push a button to turn it on. And I keep saying, let me stop doing that because I could see myself accidentally hitting that button, like putting something on top of it and hitting it. And I think I have done it. So that's going to remind me to unplug. Let me unplug it right now.
Yeah. But yeah, he walked right across it. I didn't realize that his paw could turn it on because it's just a touch button on it.
Angela, why
You know,
can't I see your picture?
because I
She
shut the camera off.
she
Oh,
learned how to do that. She learned how to turn the camera off and still be on. Isn't that something?
I'm sitting here like redoing everything, going, I can't see no picture.
I told you I shut the camera off
A lot of people do
Well,
that
because I'm not
apparently I
coloring.
didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I'm
because
not.
all you have to do is shut the camera off if you're on. And this was how somebody got busted over on the other side. They were like, okay, I'll talk to y'all later, bye. And they was like, and then they turned their camera off, and the two people that was up on the screen talked mad smack about that person. Ooh, and called them witches and yard tools. And then at one point, that person turned the camera on and said, "I'm still here, bitches." I was like, "What?"
Okay, Miss Angela, can you
Yeah.
see my picture?
Yes. It
Okay,
looks
that link
great.
that the link that I've got from
Yeah.
you or whoever. Okay, so here it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the one that is the 180 is the black set. The
Yep.
182, what right next to it, it's $41, is the set of ours. You
Right.
get two more pencils in
Yeah.
the colored set
Nice. See, I didn't
for
even see that.
for a
That thing must
dollar
change.
dollar
A dollar.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a coupon for it for $37.99 if you hit the coupon. Isn't that something? How they be changing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I
you
got it
say
saved.
That baby's on my wish list.
so you say you got 100? It's a 182
Yep.
now. Isn't that, they didn't added two pencils from the last time I just
Mm-hmm.
looked it up. I guess it was like, oh, we got three lookers on here. Let's go ahead and then add two more pencils.
Right.
Because won't nobody checking for them. And we keep looking at it, there'll be 300 pencils.
Right?
Right.
It's one of those things though. I think if once I get the 182, because I will end up getting the 182. It just might
Oh
take
yeah,
me
me too.
some time. Um, that'll be it for me. I won't get the 300 or whatever because I did that with the colors. They had the 180 set, and then they had the 240 set, and then they had the 280 set, and then they had the 300 set. And it's like, nope, I'm sorry. I'm not going to go down that boat again. Nope.
No, with the colors, I went from 72 to the 300.
Yep. That's why I said I'll do the 180 set, but I am not doing any more than that.
I probably won't either. I say that, and then
Yeah,
you know me.
I know I won't because I'm just not gonna. Like I said, I went down that boat already, and I'm not doing it
Yeah.
again. That's how they get you, and they don't add any more, but maybe metallics or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind a metallic, but I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta do something to my nose and I gotta put these dishes away.
Honey, when you do something to your nose, will you text me and let me know what you did so I can do it to mine?
Yeah, cause it's so annoying. It's like, ugh. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. I'll still have you up. I just gotta address
All right.
this note. All right.
Okay.
Okay,
Talk
Bye,
bye
to you
hon.
y'all.
later.
Okay.
Yeah, Paige is looking really good, Kim.
Thank you. I'm loving these pencils. They're like
I'm glad you like them.
they're so nice to color with. I'm glad I got them. I just kind of bit the bullet and got them.
Well, that was like the feelers. I just
Yep.
got done uh, swatching them all. Because, like I said, I've been interrupted and distracted because
Right?
I've been watching the Olympics
Just taking
and
your
stuff,
time.
but yep, just taking my time. But I like the way they swatched out.
They're not a bad pencil at all.
No, they're not.
Um,
Not
they're
for the price.
right. That's it for the price. I think they're like an upgrade from the Crayolas. They're probably about two or three upgrades above those,
Yeah, maybe a little more.
right?
Okay.
But I don't
You know,
mind the Crayolas either. So,
yeah, I don't either.
right.
And I've got the regular Crayolas. I've got the Crayola. What are they? Experts, I think they're called, or they're the black ones.
Okay. Yep. I know what you're talking
You
about.
know.
Instead of coming in
Uh,
the yellow box, they come in the white one.
yeah, I think so. I don't know. Mine came in a wooden case. So
Okay.
no, they come in that black tin.
Oh, all right. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them came in a black tin, and then Tom bought me a like a desk, okay, like a lap desk
Mm-hmm.
looking thing, and it's got place on the inside for had the pencils. It's got drawers, and it's really nice. I should use it more than I do, but kind of like that. I like those pencils, but then I'm not a pencil connoisseur, I guess.
Right.
you know, as long as it's not scratchy and it blends, I'm good.
Well,
But I was really, really surprised with the Pablos. I figured I would really, really love those. Just the way people talked about them.
right.
I no, I just they're going back. You know,
And I figured if you didn't like them, there's no way I'd like them because we
yeah.
have about the same taste in pencils.
I mean, I couldn't get them to blend.
I'm thinking they're probably a layering pencil.
Yeah, they might have been, but I mean, I showed you,
Mm-hmm.
you know, what
You
I
did.
colored, a little bit I colored in it. It didn't even look good. You know,
Right.
like I said, it could be me. I don't know, but they're just not my.
Lori said her mom loved the Fila's. She
Yeah,
went through a couple sets.
yeah. Yeah, the Karen, I can never pronounce it. Help me out, Kim.
Karen Dash?
Yeah, Karen Dash Pablo's is what I bought, Chrissy. I bought I think a 12 or an 18 set, and I didn't like them.
At all. At all.
No, she listened to me bitch about them for about 20 minutes.
And usually she doesn't do that. Nope. If she doesn't like it or it's giving her a problem, she'll either work with it or she just gives them away. She ain't working with these and they're going back.
Yep, I already started the return with Amazon,
She done had enough.
and I don't return a lot of stuff, but yeah, they
She
are really horribly priced. I think I paid like $53 for 18 of them. It was just kind of
it was a Christmas present. She wanted to try them.
no, it was just kind of um, kick in the ass buy them thing, a
No.
knee jerk type thing.
Yep, we were talking about pencils yesterday. And my husband was sitting there listening to us. And then my mother-in-law called and interrupted the conversation. I had to do some stuff for her. And as I'm talking to Miss Ange, and my mother-in-law interrupts, let Ange go. And my mother-in-law says, I need you to order me something from Amazon. And I said, well, you're going to have to hang on 1 second. She says, okay, why? What's up? And I said, I'm ordering something. And my husband kind of looked at me. He's like, you're ordering something? I said, yep. And I hit
Yes,
click.
and while she was ordering that, I was ordering the Fila's and what was the other one?
Sue colors.
2 colors.
Yep. We were in a pencil ordering mood yesterday.
And they both came in today.
Yep. Have you tried your Sue colors yet?
No,
Oh,
no, I
those
got
are
to
the ones.
print out a swatch sheet.
Those are the ones I really wanted you to get.
Mhm. Now I'm giving my arm a break right now.
Okay.
Uh,
'Cause I think you're really going to love those pencils.
Probably.
I really love those pencils.
You should see me looking for the oh, damn. Oh, my case for the
I hate when she does
Fila's.
that. She's just talking away and walking away. It's like
Yeah.
you can't hear her when she does that.
Well, that's okay. I'm back. I just walked
What
across the room.
what case was you looking for?
The one for my Fila's
Oh,
because I ordered a small case for the Sioux colors.
why? What set did you get?
72.
Oh, the Sue colors?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness,
What?
girl. Because you're
What?
going to want the whole set.
That was the only one I seen.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Sue colors one. Sue colors 180, I think. Yep, 180.
Oh crap.
Yep. Well, just try them out first, though. You might not like them. Just try them out. But yeah, I got the 180 set. We're talking cheap pencils, and everybody's like shutting up.
Yeah, really.
It's like, okay, can't help you out on those.
Gel pens. Oh,
You're looking for them, aren't you?
yeah.
Did you find them?
Not yet.
Well, if you don't, they're on my list. I can
Well, I thought you
share it
said you
again.
had them.
I want a backup set. I've had mine for a few years now. I got some getting kind of small.
Yeah. I don't want the H&B. I already got those. Got the Prima. I like the Prima ones too.
Do you?
Tina got herself a set of Castle Arts.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
She'll
It's
like
got to
those.
be in the 72s. Yeah, she's used mine and really likes them.
You type in SOU color 180
Mm-hmm.
and you still haven't found them.
No, I've got two colored pencils 180. It came up, I pushed the 180, and I'm still not finding the 180.
Might have to go to their website.
Might have to. Oh well, it's okay.
That's kind of odd.
What?
I said that's kind of odd.
Yeah. But then hell, it's me, you know. So
No, I think it's a lot of things. People are having a hard time finding things on Amazon lately.
right. Are these in numbered order or? Yep, looks like it. Cool. Color order and number order. God, these are great. It don't work against nothing on me.
Yep.
Tina was putting the she was swatching the Castle Arts,
Mm-hmm.
right? And she's like, okay, this is killing me. I said, what's the matter? She goes, they're in color order, but the numbers are different.
Oh,
I went, yep.
yep. I think they do that on purpose because then they know they can come out with a bigger set
Yeah,
and they can number it in between what they've already got.
right,
And people will go, oh well, it goes in between here. It must be a color that'll mix well.
right. Ouch. Stabbed myself with a pencil.
That hurts.
What?
I said that hurts.
Yeah.
It really hurts when you get it underneath the fingernail.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that.
Yeah, it's
It's like,
like, okay, I'm trying to figure this out here. I just went from 9 to 11. And that's 54.
you thought they were in number order.
Yeah. There's 10. Still kind of in color order. I can deal with that.
The Dubai chocolate tastes good.
What?
You said the Dubai, I don't know. It looks like it's supposed to be pronounced Dubai. Chocolates taste good. That's awesome.
Oh, Dubai chocolate. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic.
I know nothing about it.
And then just for grins and giggles, right? I looked up Holbein's, and damn, I was glad I was sitting down.
Hmm? Yep.
Don't
Can
ask
you
me why.
believe that for a colored pencil?
$8 for a pencil.
Yep.
I was like, no, not for what I do.
Right. If you were an artist and
Right.
doing your own thing and selling them and stuff to make some money back, that's one thing. But to color in a coloring book like we do, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
coloring a $15 coloring book. Yeah, no,
right? I'm kind of with you on that.
that's kind of where I was with Karen Dash too. You know, it's like I mean, they're gorgeous. They're good looking pencils, but not for
And
me.
y'all, we're not saying anything about anybody that likes those pencils.
Oh no, not at all.
Have
Oh no.
at it. Do your
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. If that's what
In
you like,
whatever coloring book you want to do it
go for
in. We just it's just our preference, that's all.
it. Yeah, that's completely my preference.
Yep.
I did not care for them. And like I said, it could have been maybe the way I was working on them, or something. But yeah,
Yep.
no, they just weren't for me.
Use your air.
Yeah, and it definitely could have been that. But
Yep. We never tell anybody, what to get because
yeah, that's me. I'd never tell anybody not to buy something. It's that's if it's in your budget and you like that, go for it.
yeah, because everybody's different.
Yeah,
They might work great for you, but just don't come back on us and say they work like shit for me,
yeah,
because I can't tell you if you're gonna like them or not.
right.
I can only tell you if I like them. Or Angela. I can usually speak for her.
What what are you speaking for me on?
I don't know, pencils, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I saw some for $60 and said, nope. Ollie
Yeah,
had a small bar for $5. Kind of tasty. Cool.
ah, it's right there.
Miss Lori said she can't use the drawing pencils, so
Yeah, they're hard to me. They are.
the Karen Dash drawing pencils
Well, I
or
didn't buy those.
the Pablos.
The Pablos.
Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't think you had the drawing pencils.
Yeah, no, 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 no. No, you should know me. I don't. I already said in there, I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. Uh,
No, people are using them to color with, so
oh,
they are what they are.
right.
Drawing and sketching not really set up for our coloring. That came from View.
Huh, okay. So I'm not watching
But
chat
I
today.
would assume the same thing because that's the name of the pencils, drawing pencils, but
Mm-hmm.
um I don't know. I'm not an artist. I don't have them, so
Right.
I can't really comment on whether they work or not. Well, it was just me tapping my gel pen, you guys.
Tap, 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 tap.
Tap 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 tap.
Sound like a woodpecker.
I know, but sometimes you gotta. That gel's gotta get down in that pen.
Yeah, I know. I was doing that the other day, and Raven come out of her room going, Emma, what are you doing? I'm getting the gel down, on the gel pen. She went, give me it. She takes it and starts shaking it. All right. I'll be damned if that little shit didn't get it shook down.
Right? No, Miss Lori, she wasn't talking about the drawing pencils. She was talking about the Pablos. She said drawing pencils are not hard.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, they felt hard to me. They might not have been, but they felt hard to me. Like I said, this is all just my opinion, folks. So don't come at me.
Right? Miss View says, I have those harmonious in my basket for those same colors. So I don't know if she's talking about the same colors as in the drawing set or the same color as in the Pablo set. We got two colored set of pencils going here. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah,
I'm just so lost. I don't
I
know.
know that's me, and I'm not watching because I'm putting these pencils in the case.
Right?
I'm not
So
really paying
I've got a
attention to the
few
chat.
minutes. I've got a few minutes, so I think I'm gonna just talk to you guys for just a few minutes longer. We've been on like 3.5 hours. So
Damn.
why I'm sitting here. Let me lift you up. Watch yourself so I don't want to make you sick. Lift
You're
you
gonna
up.
what?
Lift the camera up a little.
Oh.
And I'm gonna sort these pencils out because they're driving me nuts. Instead of putting them away back the way they were, I'm just gonna sort them
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
way
I'm
that
keeping these sorted by colors.
I want them.
What?
Red ink.
Okay.
So I don't like my greens there.
Oh, okay. Where?
So we're gonna pull the greens out.
No, baby, not yet. I will in a few minutes, okay? Sorry, folks. As you can tell, the munchkin has hit the house. Pop right.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm gonna get off here, Kim.
all right, love you.
Okay, love you too.
All right, bye.
Bye, everybody. Have a good evening.
Okay, so I am going to move some of these over. Do you need help?
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Let me boot you.
Log me out. I can't get out.
All right,
I'm
you're
on my
gone.
phone. Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
Okay. Okay. So aren't the harmonious, aren't they um uh castle arts? Am I wrong? Marigold. That goes there. Yellow ochre. That goes there. Mm. Oh. Yellow. Yellow. That's brown. Light lemon yellow. Yep, that is what that is. Okay, so we gotta move some of these around. Because we got a lot of yellows in here. Okay, those are flesh tones. That's a flesh tone. That's a flesh tone. And that's a red. That's what I thought. I thought that's what they were. Yeah, you can't beat a good castle art. I love castle art pencils. I mean, with all the other pencils I have, they're not like on my top 10 list, but they're like number 11. Can I put the other yellow back in here? I must have. Must have. Okay. That's it. That must be all the yellows. So now I gotta move these back over. Felt like there was more in my hand than there was. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Okay. Okay. These are all yellows of some sort. No, I do not put them in like order. I don't do light to dark or whatever. I just stick them in with the yellows. Okay, and then we go to orange. That's the way I like mine set up. Is the orange. Do I have any more oranges or are they all reds? Oh, that's an orange. No, that's a flesh tone. Nope, that's a red. That's green. That's green. That's dark ochre. Leave that with the. Yeah, maybe we should put that one with the yellows because ochre's kind of a yellowish color. Yeah, see, that's like a blended yellow. It's not a brown, I don't think. Okay. So now we're going to move into the reds. That's an orange. The picture on the tin of the drawing pencils is all done in the drawing pencils. So they are made to do complete pages, including coloring in. Well, that's not, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Does it say burnt ochre? That's kind of a crazy burnt ochre. I think I've seen burnt ochre that color before. Red. Red. Vermilion. Okay, red. Ruby red. Yep, they're lacking on their oranges in this set, I would say. But a lot of the reds can probably make up for that. That's a dark pink. Indian red. That looks more like a brown to me, so that's going to stay with the browns. Light brown. What is it? Carmine red. Yeah, that's red. Red purple. We put that with the reds, or we put that with the purples? I'm going to put that with the darker reds. That's a pink. Cadmium red. Yep, folks can color with lots of stuff. I actually like the Graphic black and white colorings. Saying even I use them with a blender. When the price goes down, I may pick them up. View, my mom got them for under $70. Oh, nice. I think that's a purple. Yep, that's a purple. That's a purple. Red violet. That's like a dark reddish purple. No, that's more like a brown. I mean, that's a brownish orange. That might be better if I put it with the oranges, huh? Yep, that's what I'm thinking. That looks like a pink, but it's not. It's a red. So the colors definitely do not go by the barrels, that's for sure. Which is kind of crazy, but that's all right. All right, now we'll do pinks. So we'll put that up here. I'm working on using the set that I have. I just did some inventory. Did ya? I haven't done inventory. If I did inventory, I'd probably scare myself. I just enjoy what I got. I do need to do what I use, like a supply video. Like I did a coloring book one. I really need to do a supply one. Okay, so my pinks. Oh my goodness, pencil abuse. Okay, so we got yellows into oranges, into reds, into pinks. That's kind of the way I like it. And then I take my pinks and I go into my purples. And then my purples into my blues. And my blues into my greens. That's the way I like my pencils to be set up. That makes sense to me. Well, you never know what you're doing with a pencil until you work at it. You know, that's just kind of how it goes for anybody, I think. I don't think it matters who you are. I think Rose would go for a pink, don't you? Not a purple. Oh no, I'd say it's probably a purple. It's just a really light purple. Wow, they got a lot of purples in here. That's a blue. And that's a blue. And that's a blue. And those two are blue. Those two are green. And this color, I'm not sure. I'll go with a dark purple. Because I'm not sure what it is. Blue. That's a gray. That's a teal. So it's teal green. He was mad. He implied that we should stick to Crayolas. Who did? Artist that gets paid for his work complain that he can't get his art supplies as easy. Oh, yeah. Some people just, just gotta complain about something. Never happy. And that's okay. They can complain all they want to, as long as they just don't do it to me. I got enough of my own problems. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying, you want to come over here and vent all you want to. You want to complain to be complaining? Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't have time for all that. So these are all purples, guys. They're not, light to dark or anything like that. They're just purple. Because, I've learned in my years doing this that I can put them light to dark. I can even put them in number order. When I put them back, Mm-mm. It don't go like that. They just get put back in whatever hole I stick them in. Look at all the purples. Jeez. There's enough purples in this set. So yeah, I don't even... try to put them in a... You should vent. You're not complaining like, oh my God, I can't do this. I can't do that. You're like, I can't do this. Help me, please. Help me figure this out. Y'all know what you're doing. Maybe I don't. So, get your asses over here and, we're all colors. Help out. That's what I get out of it anyway. I don't know. You might be doing something else, but that's what I get out of it. That's not complaining. That's just venting that these things are pissing you off. If you got any suggestions, you're up to like hearing about it. That's a green gray. What is this? I can't see what this says. Oh, sea green. See, that's why I put greens after my blues, because you got some greens that just look like they're blue. So I just fade the blues into the greens. Works for me. And some of the purples look like they're blue, so you just fade your purples into your blues. And it just kind of looks like it goes naturally into each other in the case. Now my greens. See, teal green looks blue. What if you pick a good page and just practice with them in a blender pencil and a blender markers? Yeah, Miss Lori, what if you just sit down and give it the Miss Lori attitude? I'm not saying you got one. I'm just saying. She's like, shut up, Kim. Whatever. I can just hear. She's gonna say, you're fired. Don't give me your shit. See, that's weird. Blender pencil won't even blend them. Maybe they're just one of those pencils that are just either just a serious layering pencil, or yeah, just a really difficult artist grade pencil, you know. That's a possibility. It could be just one of those pencils made to put down on canvas, you know. Who knows? Shopping therapy. Which ones did you buy? See, I would have been having such a hard time with those pencils, I probably would have bought pencils instead of books. That would have been my excuse. Going, but honey, these are just driving me nuts. I can't like figure them out. I need to get a different set. Okay, we're gonna fade into the browns. What is this? Okay. Ochre brown. Raw umber. Nope, that's a gray. Not putting that in there. Burnt umber. I swore. Oh no, that's a burnt ochre. Okay. Saddle brown. Dark brown. Sepia. Now I have 3 things to talk about tonight. There you go. Let me write these down. Chrissy, I'm going to send you a. I missed that. What are you sending, Chrissy? I didn't see that part. Burnt sienna. Indian red looks like brown, so we're just keeping it with the browns. Light brown. Okay, we're going into the grays now, which I got some funky looking grays. Okay. Well, actually, I'm going to do the flesh first, and then I'm going to do the grays. These are flesh tones. I kept all those together. Flesh, light flesh, rosy flesh, dark flesh. That one's like, it says ochre red, but man, that's like a flesh. So that's where it's staying, is with the flesh. Okay. Now we're going to do the warm light grays. That's weird gray though. It says a light purple gray. It looks like a brownish thing on the. That's a warm gray. What is this? Black. That's the only two warm grays we got. The rest are the cool or the colored ones. That's a charcoal. That goes over there. There we go. Now it's like, look at that. Now it's perfect. All yellows, oranges, reds, pinks, purples, blues, greens, browns, flesh tones, and grays and blacks. Oh, I'm good now. Happy camper. And we're going to put them away, clean up our mess, and call it a night. Thank you guys for coming over here and listening to me babble. I appreciate it. And one of these days I got to go in and put titles on all my videos and put them in a series type of thing. I will be doing that soon. All right, you guys. Thanks for coming over, View. I appreciate it. Love you, Miss Wilcox. Love you, Miss Lori. Love you, Miss View. Love you, Angela. All right. I love you guys. Have a good day. Stay warm. Bye, y'all.